How you doing, guys? Welcome to the Sticky Sunday stream. Here in the UK it's a lovely 20 odd degrees and it's freaking toasty warm. And when I say toasty warm, it's like really uncomfortably sticky, and it's not normally like this when you get to like 20 degrees, but apparently today is just going to make me fry. It's not cool, and I'm all sweaty and sticky and horrible and it's disgusting, but we need to carry on. We need to carry on my build. We need to make Hydroneer great again. So I have basically installed the creative mod, and the reason why I've installed the creative mod is because some of the stuff I want to put into this build I cannot do in bog standard mode. So just to make my life a little bit easier, I'm now in creative. Dino Muck plays. How you doing, bud? Oh, it's warm. Right. So we are going to illuminate the possibilities. Oh yes. Right, first off we need to build a circuit on the inside of the greenhouse, or the mine house, and go from there. So for some reason it's only Twitch chat that's linked up top. He Wolf, 21 months, thank you very much, buddy, most appreciated. Yeah, I'm going to have to keep my eye on two different screens now, because like YouTube's not loading on my main chat up there, so oh dear. Right. So let me just get this started. What we got to do is I've got to build an entire logic circle that goes all the way around the inside of this greenhouse. So just a big strip of logic cables, basically. Now, yes, I am using mods for this. So the reason why I'm using mods is because I can't do what I want to do using the equipment I need to use. Go to bed. Go on. You got school in the morning, mate. You can think as much as you like, Ollie, but you still need to go to sleep. Good night, Ollie. Good night, Ollie. Huh? Gotta get used to using this again. You've been playing Fallout Shelter? Yeah, that's right. I've been playing Fallout 76. I still want to play Fallout 4, but it's getting around to actually like doing it, because I'm doing things like Planet Crafter, doing these streams, playing Foundry. Just I haven't got the time. It's just, yeah. Right. Hey, YouTube's working up there now. How are you placing wires without picking them up? I'm using the F7 mod now. I've basically finished this game. I've done everything, like all achievements. And what I want to do with this tonight is not have to mess around too much, pissing about, doing stuff I don't really want to do. And this is one of those things I don't really want to do. I don't want to buy like a whole crap ton of wires, come down here and go, oh, I've got to do this as well now. So yes, I'm using mods to do what I'm going to do. I don't really care anymore because I've basically finished it. Like if I have to do this before, give me a second. Let me just pull up my Steam, pull up this. Let me just pull up my second screen. So I have all of the achievements, 78 of 78. I've played this game for nearly 1,600 hours. I have spent way too long in this game to make me want to go, oh, you know what? I just want to spend half an hour to an hour buying bits and cables and learning how to do things. So I'm just going to do this and I'll be alright. So yeah, F7 mod brings up this little menu at the bottom and we are all good. Now I need a corner. I know it's Ollie. I need an elbow. So yeah, my advice would be, if you want to use mods, use them after you finish the game, because if you use them whilst you're trying to earn achievement stuff, it will just yeah. I got really depressed when I watched your videos where they aren't going to do updates and expand the game anymore. Kind of burnt not knowing that once I've done it all, there's nothing else to... Exactly. And that's why I made that video, man. Because I've got nothing else to do. So, yeah, it's a bit of I think it's a bit of a bummer for most people who have been playing this game for as long as we have. We're like, you know, that's pretty much it. Okay, cool. So, what do? You don't. You just carry on with life. Be happy. You got 16 times more hours on Hydroneer than me. Yeah, but I have been playing it for 4 years. So there are people out there who played this longer than me. Like, you know, that's just between me playing other games and doing bits and pieces. There are people with far, far greater hours than me on this thing. Did you watch Eurovision? No, I was streaming. I was here last night. I don't watch Eurovision on the simple fact that over the time, all in all, it has got more and more. And I know this is going to sound like I'm being homophobic. I'm really not. But it's got more, like, gayer. And it's not my sort of entertainment. So it's not really made for me. All good things come to an end. Exactly. So it's just one of those things. The last time I watched Eurovision Song Contest, Lordi won. Okay, that's literally the last time I watched it. So it's been a while. All good things, yeah. So how you doing, Split? Yeah, don't take my remarks as being homophobic. Like, I generally, gay people don't bother me at all. But when Eurovision is basically one big, like, camp contest, it really doesn't inspire me to go, oh, you know what, I really must sit down and watch that. I'm quite happy. It's much in the same way that I don't watch, like, Britain's Got Talent and crap on telly. And I have, like, eardrums that I actually like. Good, my dude. Just got done with my training and test for my promotion at work. All good, man. Earning the big bucks now. Does that mean you can buy, like, a monster PC instead of just having a good PC? I will buy a PC that digs dirt for me. I do not need to do this now. The game will play itself. I demand it will. Yeah. Jason Carter, how you doing? Alberto Torres Padilla. How you doing, sir? I want to upload my mind into Eve. Why don't you just become a Eve like a full-time Eve player? You'll be fine. You could stream it, you could play it, you could live it. You could become the one embodiment of Eve players everywhere on Twitch. I don't know, I'm making stuff up as I go along right now, so don't take me as gospel, man. Can't avoid it, or I'd be mining constantly. Streaming the game, I don't know, it's depending. I mean, you can make videos. What? 13th gen PC is holding up well. Waiting until the 15th or 16th. That's fair. How many hours did you have in Hydroneer? 1,560. So that it's still going to go up a little bit until I finish this mine, which I don't know how long it's going to take me. Like I said, I'm going to be doing this until I finish it. So 3 to 4 hours every week for a good couple of months, maybe. We'll finish it. I want to get like a filling station built. I want to do this, but because I'm using creative mod now, it's going to take a shorter time to do things. Really is. He's got 2K menu bone. Yeah, well, yeah, roughly. Right. So that's all of that done. Now I need to post it outside because I'm going to be putting a timer into it. So where that is... Right, so everything I need to build is going to be on this wall. So first off, we need a thingy. I know what the word is. Sort of. There it is. A repeater. So need a repeater. That's why we need a repeater. Elbow. I might be doing a little bit backwards and forwards to try and like do stuff. Actually, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Give me a second before we do this. I'm going to save this, go back to the menu. I need to go and screenshot my older build and then I'll be fine. Because I need to remember how to do this and I can't. My brain is like, yes, you could do this. Actually, no shit, you can't. Because, yes, it was a long time ago. We're going to be turning this into the disco greenhouse. But not just the greenhouse. I want the circuit to continue into my mine as well. So all up on the stairs and stuff, I want it like RGB. Right, I need to... So all that is just basic, like, putting a brake on here and sending signals through and just timing it. This is the easy part. This bit, I couldn't remember how to do this. So let me just... there. Print screen. Alt and print screen. I need to get into like paint. And there we go. For my reference only. Right. It's all good. Let me just swap that. Actually, where am I going to put this? Pardon me. That's what we needed. Cool. Back to menu. Yep. Hey Hybrid, how's your Sunday been? Warm. Warm is all I have to say. I got the Donabone achievement, kind of cheesed it, but yeah, it's going to happen. You have to cheese these things to go and do them. So I need the thing that I've just spawned in goes into a normal straight pipe with a valve. Yeah. Yeah. So the problem with the problem with the UK that we have is when it gets warm here, it just gets like toasty, and we don't. You know, we're not good with like weather. I'm good with 9 out of 12 seasons. Yeah, 21 degrees C is okay here, but because it's really humid here, the UK sucks. Basically. It's just that it's like that for us. Any tips on beating Mots in under 111? No. I did it by chance. I just got better. If you watch that stream, I spent a whole stream doing it. So, no. So the repeater's going to go there, and then I think it's not a T-pipe, is it? No, it's just a logic button. I need a logic valve. So the valve will go about... Well, I need a pipe first, but it'll go on that. That's fine. So the advice, yeah, basically the advice is just practice. Just get better at taking corners. That's all you can do, really. Right, that's locked off for now. Yeah. So that's the problem with us, because we're just a tiny little island in the middle of the sea. When it gets warmer, it gets really humid, and because of this whole solar flare crap at the moment, it's just warmer. Like, obviously, it's going to be hotter because we're having a solar flare, and it's warmed things up a lot more. But it's like, yeah, we can definitely feel it right now. Other people are like, oh my god, it's amazing, it's like lovely outside, and I went outside and went, nah, fuck that. It's too hot for me. I don't like it. Simple as. But it's right. It'll rain soon, and I'll be happy again. Right. So if we pull that valve opens. We're all good. Barbecue's been going every night. See, I would do a barbecue if I had my own garden. Now, I technically do have a garden, but that means I have to go outside around the back of the building, and at the moment it's a bomb site because my next door neighbour just had like new turf laid, so all of his stuff is in my garden and it's all overgrown and it's horrible. So no, I think part of the reason why I was having a problem with this before is this. I don't think I need this. I think I just need this. Because one thing I was having trouble with is like when you turn this on, it was turning on the whole signal as well, which means I don't think it needed to be there. So that's fine. Been it for a very busy weekend. Went for a walk, played tennis, and people around. Yeah, well, joy, isn't it? Fun and games. Fun and games. Right, we need elbows. Okay. So before I split this off, I need... two of these. They're going to have delays on them. So I'm looking for hooks now. Cool. Now I need a tea pipe. I drank a lot of beer, played Hope I had I'll have fun trying to get back to bed. I did see a better game. You know when everyone plays like beer pong? I found a better way of playing this game. It involves changing the format a little bit. Play battle shots, right? So get a big table, you put a big grid out, and your battleship and everything else has got little cup holders, well, shot holders. And each time someone gets it right, you have to take that shot. Winner is whoever's not laying on the floor or perpendicular, you know? It's the one that's still stumbling around at the end. I think it'll be a much funner game. You have a battle shots table. Split, that's why I love you, man. Right. Right. It looked like a more funner version. Okay, so a lot. I can't remember how I did this now. Why am I dummed? Well, there's actually a lot of reasons why that's happened. Right. So what I need is 3 along the top. 3 along here. Oh no, just put that inside. Damn. Okay. Save. I think no one makes it to the end. Yeah. Right, I need to go back to my main menu and look at the other section to this now. So that's saved. I flip it out, that's saved. Season 2, load. I need the light circuit, man. That's all I need. That's it. That's all I need. I just need the circuit, and I generally can't remember it. Promethean, how you doing, buddy? No. No. Right. So, delay 1 second, delay 1, delay 1. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3. We need 6 of those. So the reason why there's a space here is this is where Itchy's mod would have been, but it got taken out when I discontinued the mods. So I need 6. Right, let me just imaged, yeah. Paint. Paint. Right. Return to menu, I'm sure. How you doing, Artemis? Goddess of the hunt. Okay, so that's 3. Oh, yeah. Might help. Logic. Well, Hydroneer logic. It's not straightly true logic. We could probably get away with not adding that one in the middle, which means we could probably do this on a bar of 5. That should be okay. So, I need delays and a diode. Do I need a diode? Yeah, I need a diode on every single one of these so the signal doesn't cross. Because if it crosses, then it messes it up. Diode. Right. Apparently I put a 1 second like delay up here. Okay. Not sure why. Actually, you know what? We'll try this without that first delay. And we'll just be okay. So, I just need delays. Is that run the right way? Nope. Yeah. Cool. So on there, we need the logic add-ons. For the record, yes, this is the only reason why I installed this these mods. It's the only reason. Only one. Right. Cool. So that's all off, that's all off, that's all good. Now we just need to put lights in, which is the worst part. It's like having to do on every other bar. Right. So, light. If we start... Oh, great, hold on. If we start here... Now, if I'd have done this properly, which I might do, is I might change every other light part with a T-pipe and put logic lights on it as well. Because this might not be bright enough. Now what I should do is cork the end. Right, now technically that should work. So I don't think it's going to be bright enough, is it? See, what I need is the hourglass now. I don't think it's going to be bright enough. I think we might have to change the bulbs. It's only changing to red, blue. It's only doing red and blue. I think that's why I put the 1 second delay in then. He's doing it slowly. I think we need brighter bulbs though. Cool. Need to reset it. Maybe. Right, it's off now. How you doing, Claus? It goes red sometimes. It's fine. We definitely need more lights though. So yeah, we need brighter lights. It's gonna be a bit it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. What we need to do is we need to replace every single one of these nodes now with a T-pipe on every single one of them. So we should be fine. Oh yes, it's gonna be it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I suppose if I really cared, I'd do the whole lot again, but that's a lot of work. It's a lot of faffing around I don't want to do. Yeah, they changed the delete key for this thing, so you actually physically have to push delete now to like delete things. It's not good. Right, we'll start with that one. Oh, why did I do that then? That's not good. So I need to delete that one and that one. You could do a roof of it and make a big No. That's not what I had in mind. What I had in mind was a little bit bigger. Now, what I am going to do is I am probably just going to use the lights from now on, not the hooks. So we will just make like what we did before, just like lots of them. And the idea is to decorate most of the mine. Now, what I do want to do is obviously with my power, when it comes down to like turning on certain switches and stuff, with those I'd be able to, I want to illuminate the cables as they go up towards the on and off switch. The hooks were always under. I don't know. I do remember when the hooks actually used to be quite bright, but that was before. I think that was like 1.7. So they used to be brighter, especially in like low light situations, like low area. So if you were doing like a small mine, it didn't look too bad. Right. So now we need lights. Oh no, they're known as lamps, aren't they? They're not lights. It might help if I actually put the T-pipes in. So Ben, if you're still in here, have you seen... The reason why I'm going to ask you this is because you are the youngest person that comes to this channel and talks. Have you seen the new Doctor Who episodes? Because if you have, I'd like to have your opinion. And the reason why is because it's aimed at you as a younger viewer. These new Doctor Who parts are aimed at you because Disney makes it now. Just found your channel after I got the new DLC. Love your content. Well, thank you very much for popping by. I'm actually, apart from these live streams, I ain't making any more Hydroneer videos. I know, it's a shame. Life ends. It comes to an end for all of us. Right. Can we make it even darker? I think we're... Right, so now that should be a little bit more illuminated, that when we're up top we can see it. Now that is one funky Drew house. Oh yes. Oh yes. Get the drilling going. Stop playing when they started adding seeds to the... Oh, they got rid of the seeds that you could find ages ago. You can buy seeds now. They've got farming. I'm alright with that. It does turn red from time to time. There we go. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. Go, boom, yeah, there we go. No, it'll just be something I'm just going to keep going, mate. Right, anyways. Let's turn it off. So that'll just sort of finish on whatever colour. There we go, green. So the other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to decorate these. So when a light goes on, it lights up the whole channel. So you can tell which one's on and off. Just because I can, more than anything. Now these should just technically go white. Huh? I'm going OTT? No, just finishing it off, man. There we go. So now, let me just get to the top and we'll finish off the run, but should technically... Oh, I'm going to need a little platform. I need to get to floor 2. Floor 2 would be so much easier to do this from. Right. I can't get any closer. Right. It's going to get a little bit funky. Let's get ready to rumble! Bow, 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 bow. Oh, the lag. It burns. It rips. It hurts. Oh, geez. It's really grinding now. I don't like it, Jim. It just can't handle the power. Oh, it actually feels like there's something stuck in the system. That's how like bad the lag is. Oh no! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! You can tell how fast it's going by the change in the lights. Did you turn on the compressors? Yeah, I think. Maybe. No. What I have done though is I've caused a bit of an issue at the harvester. It feel. I mean, it may just be the lights themselves, but yeah, that's a lot of lag. I don't know. It's easing up now that we turned it all back on, probably. There's a lot of junk in there. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Most appreciated. Yeah. Caused myself a little bit of a problem when I turned the water off. Only a little bit of a problem. It's not like a massive problem. It's just a problem. See, that was alright. And there's no clog up here. There's nothing stuck on the corner. Alright, cool. So that to me... That's what she said. Ah, Papa Furby, how you doing, bud? Right, so we got... Let me just pop my door here instead. So what I want to do is I want to see what the optimal number is that I can turn on whilst I've got the lights running as well. And then we'll sort of know what we're up to. So if I turn that row off, that row off, and that row off, and that row off. Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll do that as well. So for the first one, we're going to have this one, and this one. We'll have 3 rows going, and we'll see what we can drag out of this. And then we'll try and figure out how many we can run whilst the light show's going. Alright? Fell in love with the girl at the rock show. I'm doing good, man. It's been a bit sweaty. It's starting to cool down a bit now, which is quite nice. I can actually feel the fact it's cooler. So this one is now on. Drills are now on. Let's just wait until it gets to full whack. So we're okay at the moment with 3 rows. Still not sure how it's snowing inside. Well, there we go. Right, so if I turn this one on. So I would say we can probably run half the build with the lights going. Or over half, because of the we've got the little drills running on a another line. It's steadily cooling down, but I mean it is still sticky warm, if you know what I mean. I think that's a good amount. The lights are working. The build's working. We're okay. And the frame's like workable. I mean it's probably running at about, I want to guess, about 20. Let me just turn off one row. Is it worth purchasing the DLC? If you like the game, yes. I say that to a lot of people. So we're running the 22 plus 36. So we're running 58 drills right now. And that seems to be... It almost feels like there's something dragging it somewhere. But it is just because of the lights mainly. Yeah, that's running all right. I can deal with that, I think, maybe. But I was trying to find like a happy medium between like running the lights as well whilst running the build. So, what if we took out the hook-ons? It might be an idea actually, because that is a lot of light that it's not using. I'm keeping those ones on. Okay, let's give that a go. Let me just shut it all down first. See, now it's running a bit better. We've just turned all of them off. You're currently using a lever to empty the logic smelters. Is there a reason not to use the bottom instead? Because I built all my stuff upstairs and I don't want to go all the way down there. Just make that. Basically. I think we've been through that before. I built all this up here. I ain't moving this down there. How did you get up here? Oh, I know how that got up here. I'm okay. I prefer levers. I know things are on and off. Dems Bond. How you doing over on Twitch? Did you just use a load of emojis? Because I don't see emojis on here. Ah, you did. Thank you. The button is on a lever. It's on. Yeah, so when it comes to lever, if you turn it off, then it basically goes, okay, we're off. If you turn the lever on for auto smelters, it pushes the lever up and then doesn't reset. So you have to push the lever again to make the actual smelter reset itself. Discos in every game. I sort of wish you could do that, but I know it's almost impossible. But that does sound like a cool idea. Right, let me just turn the belts off and then we can go around killing all the little lights. Right, so I've got to be careful here just in case I click on the wrong thing. Your PC will have a meltdown. I don't know. It'll be fine. My PC's RGB anyway. With this new like AIO that I got, yeah, there's more RGB that I'm comfortable with. But it's like, okay, it's fine. It illuminates the nighttime. The sky is quite nice. A bit like the Aurora Borealis. Being really careful with this. Maybe slow down the color cycle change. The problem with that is you have to build a bigger setup. So yeah, it means more cables. It means like more delays, more mess around. It changes every second at the moment, which is fine. No, it's just, I think with the little ones, they command quite like, when you've got loads of them working, they command a lot of processing power, even though they don't really do a lot. Like I can show you the difference between these ones and the big ones by just pulling out one of my old setups. So Prometheus might be right on this. It might just be the fact that we just need to kill half the lights and just see what happens. Worst comes to worst is it doesn't work and it still lags, but I'm still able to run like half my build and it'll be alright on the night. Cool, so that's still running. So if you wanted to make the change different for lights and you wanted this, but so you'd have to take all of this, I'd have to go beyond this pillar and have like 4 seconds, 6 second, 8 second. Right, try again. Harvester on, water on, drills on. Right, so we're on the off section here. We're just waiting till it warms up. It seems to be running all right. I'm watching the actual lights moving around, and they're not off of they're not far off. I think it was the little ones, and that's running a decent speed as well. Like that's chugging quite nicely. Oh, it started to slow down a little bit. Oh yeah, watching it on YouTube, it does look a little bit smoother. Watching on here, it's a little bit better. A little bit. Let me just load up Afterburner. $20 FPS was a good like ground, I think. I think we might be running a little bit less than 20 FPS. Not sponsored by Pepsi. Oh, I sort of wish I was. Right. So we're running at 12. Right, let's see if we can log this up to... Pardon me. So we're running at 12 FPS right now. So that's all that bit off. That's all that one off. So currently we're running 58 drills. Oh, the animation. Right, turning off. Oh, get up, bonehead. Right, so that's all right. That's running 17. So that's running 58. That's 22 little ones and 3 rows of heavies. And that's actually not too bad. I mean, it's not my full setup, but that's still producing money. That's the plus side to it. It's still mulching cash. I'd say that was alright, wouldn't you? It's not bad. 21 FPS. How much resources would you make if you just left it running and went to the town and back? Actually, in fairness, I do need to go to town because I ran out of repair bags. Oh, yeah. I ran out. So that's a thing. I do need to go and get some. But that's not bad. So 22 FPS with the RGB running and half the build. Because we run about 120-ish drills. So running 58 of them and an RGB setup, that's not bad. I'm good with that. So let me just turn the drills off. I still like it though, that's alright. Do we have the ability to turn off the lights, period? Only if I run all the way down, and they do go into like one light mode. So I can just turn this off and it will stop the cycle, so it just goes one light. And that's right, you know. Not seeing anything stuck on corners. And I was going to try something else as well. Like, so instead of using the vertical conveyor belts to come up, I was going to use the RTY mod. And if you remember what the RTY mod was, you could change the aspect of the conveyor belt so it would run vertical. I was going to attempt it. How much would you make? I actually did that the other last time we played that. Actually, no, last time we played, I did that. We made... I got a lump of cash in my truck. Give me a sec. So I made 73 million last time. And I haven't touched it since. So I don't know what's left in that box. And that was just, I think I only used gold as well. Like when we made the money, I was like, I'm just gonna make a giant gold sword, and I think that was literally it. Right.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed, mate. Should have bought a cart. John, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Oh, itchy leg. Yeah. So yeah, I did a little bit more digging on Foundry today, just opening up and laying some more flooring. Planning out basically the next video. The next video is going to be doing all the conveyor belts and stuff. So yeah, I was prepping more of that today, going through bits of the research tree. How fast can you afford to make another drill with your setup? Which drill? The heavies or the little ones? Heavy, I don't know, 5 minutes maybe. If I run it all in one go, it wouldn't take long. Because what you've got to consider is you've got 120 drills. Each piece of ore is around £5 per ounce, and you need 800 ounces of ore to be. You need 800 ounces of core stone. So core stone is a little bit more common than cloutium. So you're probably looking at about 5 minutes run time. You need to basically shift a shed ton of dirt to do it. Who the hell does this geezer think he's talking to? Talking to the... I'm not a master. I don't like it. I'm nothing special. Just a guy who found a hole in the market. That's all it was. I do count myself lucky that I was the first person to do it though, because anybody could have come along and made a guide for this game. Anybody. Because there wasn't one. Where do you think you're going? At least you aren't RCD running people. Well, I mean, everyone does it from time to time. And there we go. The carousel of spanners. How long will the bags last? I don't know. I mean, the last lot I put on only ran out like the other day, so they've been on there for a little while. If the full setup, if nothing gets if if you don't replenish any of these spanners for the whole time, it will last you 9 hours or 8, or between 8 and 9 hours, right? So let's say after 20 minutes, the first one's gonna like need a fill up, so that'll just get taken. If you put like 20 spanners on, and the first one's gonna like need 4 times as many as the other ones, you're probably looking at about 13-14 hours worth of repair time. Like, so it can run for almost a whole day. I reckon if I just put like 15 bags of spanners on there, I could probably run the whole thing for a day and just not touch it. You know? So that would just be something you could do. You could just run it for a whole day, not touch it at all, and the money would be ridiculous. Because you'd never have to repair your build. You would just keep it running. Would it be possible to make all of your drills auto-repair? I don't need to. That's what this is for. If you want all of your drills to auto-repair, you need a shit ton of spanners. There's 120 drills in that house. Could you imagine hooking every single one of those up to a flipping auto-repair system? Whoa, that's just sick. That's disgusting. I wouldn't even have the patience to do that. That sounds like an awful idea as well. So you'd need, I mean, for me, it's 120. You'd need 120 times 20, because in order to fill up each repair thing, you'd need like 20. So 120 drills times 20 bags of spanners each. You'd need 2,400 spanners just to repair the whole lot. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. I wouldn't do it. Wouldn't touch it in the slightest. What's your next project? I'm actually going to start it now. We're going to build a foundation here, and I need to build a driveway. So that's where we're going. Because, yeah, reasons. I'm not doing this with me doing this separately anymore. I've spent way too long in this game playing it properly to want to do this like properly. In your old videos, you said you could do one of them to detect, then just hook one for every spanner. Yeah, well, you could do, yeah. But it's best to do each one separately. We found that out quite quickly. Don't forget, those videos are old. Information changes over time, man. I mean, basically, I put on a few mods. And the reason why I did is because I'm not running backwards and forwards doing all this stuff anymore. I only get to do this once a week now, because I'm doing other things. So, yeah. Have mods been fixed? Some of them have. If you go on the mods menu, actually in the start menu, it does say which ones are fixed, which ones have been abandoned, and which ones don't work. Creative mode works. A lot of the stuff that's in creative mode does work. So yeah. And don't forget, most of the time I wouldn't bother using mods, but because I've got to a point where I've spent too long doing this build, it is time. Actually loving the other series? Well, that's right then. What, the Foundry one? When I fired the game up at launch of DLC, most of them wasn't. Well, some of them have been fixed now. So it's best to check which ones actually do work and which ones don't work, because there is a list of mods. Give me a sec. Well, I'll show you. So get back to the menu. Yes. Yeah, the Foundry is pretty cool. I like it. So the video that's going to be coming out next week will be me fighting the doing stuff like yeah, basically just mess around. So if you look at some of these mods, it's like these ones work, this one works as well. When it says outdated, like more pickaxes, it means that the person who made the mod hasn't come back and done their mod. So they've put a note next to it to say it's been outdated, so that one doesn't work. Like more pans doesn't work. Outdated improved rakes, that's gone. Outdated modded tool rack, because that's gone. The improved rakes, there's plenty of rakes in the game, so you don't really need that. Outdated delete cut gems, because that's now part of the game anyway, so we're fine, I think. Resource combiners, we don't need them. Outdated task board, because we've got task boards, we don't actually need the mod. So yeah, a lot of them do actually work now, but you just have to be careful of which ones. Also, like I've said before, don't use mods if you're still looking to hunt achievements, because they will cancel out your achievement cycle. So there's no point in even doing them. Do it like I've done. I finished the game first. Now and the game has died. Excellent, cool. But yeah, so that's what I did. Yeah, just play the game, be happy. I've finished the game, now I can put mods in. If it doesn't load anymore, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, there we go. Continue. Auto crash. Don't know. It just came up with an error. Said it wasn't working anymore. It's fine. No, it's gone. Oh no. Send and close. Right. Oh dear. The lights have crashed the game. So the only way I can get that off now is if I uninstall the logic one. So if we turn that one off and reload. So I'm gonna have to pull a lever, and hopefully this works. If it doesn't work, then I've buggered my save and I'm not playing it anymore. Simple as. Be the shortest Hydroneer stream I've done for a very long time. So I've got to basically turn the lights off. Well, the lights are still on. Rightio. I would have thought that would have reset the circuit, but apparently not. So, let me just take this off. That's why. Right, okay. I think I know now why I had that one. So what I need to do with this then is, if I run another T off of here, so logic, Need that one. Donut. Actually, no, I don't need that one just yet. I need a T-pipe. Or a T-cable, sorry. And then what I need to do is chuck another... Make sure you use a diode. Yeah, so that's the plan. Right. Diode. And then we need a lever. So, what should happen is that this one, if I want to turn them on, I just bypass this and they all turn on. Right, that's fine. If I want to turn them off, then I turn them all off. Cool. If I want to turn on the RGB, that one's that one. So if we turn that one on for there, I'll do that. So now I need to reload the mod and bring that back in. That's fine, we can do that. Save. Return to the menu. Install mod. Oh yes. Yeah, so this is the joys. Like, what you need to like, get your own shortcuts in as well. So let's chuck that back on. Reload with mods. Make sure that's in. That's all good. Let's load. Back to the workshop. And now we just need to put those back on. And then we can turn it all back on as a party just to make sure it actually does work. So before finishing, please turn off the lights before you go home. You know, that sort of thing. Not necessarily a bad idea. Yeah, so that's dioded up so I don't get a reverse signal. That's fine. Right. Next. Logic add-on. I thought lights needed to be switched on and off. Your face is mostly in the dark right now. Yeah, it's because it's getting darker. This is because it's getting darker. It's fine. Pressure reader. Color hook. Give me a 7-digit number for a seed. 14, 37, 56, 9. Fourteen, 36, 57, 9. Cool. Right. So we want that colour. Let's go with like, we want a mutual colour in the middle. So I want like a red. I think red has to be done though. Doesn't look very red. That looks yellow. And that looks pink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so turn that on. Glad I found you. Just started doing the last week, and I'm gutted. This is pretty much the end of Hydroneer. Yeah, man, it's just the end of era. I have seen one problem though. I got to put a cork in the bottom. There we go. Right, so that's RGBing up. So if I want this to turn off, I finish the cycle first. So it's finished the cycle, and then we turn the lights off. Oh, interesting. So it goes through one cycle, and then we turn it off, right? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. There we go. So that's a little bit... That's alright, I can deal with that. Okay. That makes perfect sense now. It's all good. Right, let's go upstairs and carry on making my floor. Well, I'm gonna be playing Hydroneer like for another couple of well, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be another couple of weeks at least, because I'm gonna be making stuff and doing stuff, but just less on everything else now, you know. But it's like other people have said, all good things come to an end, and just got to move on. Foundry, I found a little like happiness in that right now, which is good. I was alright playing Denizen, but I think my channel is more just for doing the games I've really sort of like focused in on, so mining more than anything. The other channel I want to work on is going to be more for doing anything else. I know I keep saying it, I will get around to it at some point, but I'm just sort of, I don't know what I'm waiting for. You know, when you sit there going, there's going to be something else, and I don't know what it's going to be, but when it happens, it'll happen. I mean, that's sort of the plan. I think what I'm waiting for really is after summer holidays, because now we're getting like close to the kids like coming off school and everything else. So. I don't know. I'm not waiting for a sign. I'm just waiting. I think I'm waiting for a casual game where I can like enjoy and be happy with, and sort of, I don't know, do the same sort. I want to do the same sort of thing I did with Hydroneer by bringing in like the community element and actually helping out, but it's quite hard to find a game that's actually like as incomplete as Hydroneer was. Because before, like I said, when I was playing this game when I first started, no one was really like covering anything. Everyone was just bumbling around like a moron. So I took the reins and did it, but I don't know. I'm just sort of waiting for that next thing, really. I'm not doing Pokemon. Fuck that. Why do I want to do Pokemon? And my other channel would do something like that, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, if you ever want any help with Hydroneer, either find me on a live stream. I'm more than happy to like answer questions whenever. Join my Discord, because that's always a good place to like keep in touch. But anything I do, I mean, even if it's just a comment of a random video I've done, normally I'll pick up, because I try and respond to like anything. Don't you wish there was a way to copy a whole node of floor? Yeah, so doing a whole like, yeah, doing like a satisfactory thing where you're able to like bookmark it and be like, I'm just going to build this, and it just goes, brah. Yeah, I'd love to do that. But that's never going to happen. We know it. We know it's never going to happen. Never, never, never. You can't find the last one. Have you trekked the bridge down at Burville? Seems to be the one that a lot of people like miss. Where if you've checked that one, there's two in the Barrens. One's next to an ore miner. The other one's next to the harbour, right hand side as you look at it. There's a couple on the side of the volcano. You have to have a look around for those as well. Have you? Are you building at Waterside by any chance? Because if you're not building at Waterside, there's one where my trucks are parked, right over there. That's a good one. No, there's more. Okay, so there's like 4 locations on the side of the volcano that they can spawn on. I just checked there. Cool. All right. Yeah, there's about 4 locations they will do. Gonna make a factory there. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's like 4 locations on the side of the volcano that get people stuck. Most of them though are up around sort of where we are between here and Scoria. If you want to know how you can find them faster, go into your screenshot camera, right? Face up and just fly up. So if you've got it done at night time and you want to zoom around, you can. If you just carry on going up, your draw distance is quite good, so you're able to actually like look around at a few paces. So where my trucks are, there's one there. There's 3 between here and the other ore miner down the other end. There's one on Burville's bridge. There's 4 or 5 on that island. There's a couple on that little island as well. And on the dotted little islands, there's a few little spawn points. But if you go up to Scoria, there's a couple of trees down on the shore side, which are a pain in the ass. Because apparently, Max put a load there as well. And when I found those ones, you can't see them from the other side. So if you look at Burville and you look across the river, you can't see any glowing shiny bits. But if you go over there and look along the shoreline behind the trees and stuff, there's a couple of like wanky ones there. I'm gonna call them wanky just because that's just how like that's the nice way of saying it. Really is. But yeah, the camera trick works quite well. So being able to like actually zoom up the camera a little bit and mess around with that is actually a good way of like finding stuff. Apart from that, there's a couple in the I think there's 5 or 6 spawns in the ice maze as well. So the best thing I found with that was to be walking it. So you start from Lumberton Bluff and walk the ice maze both sides. There's a couple in there as well. But yeah, most of them are around that sort of area. Oh, also, have you checked behind Shattered Outpost? So in the Shattered Outpost where the... oh, you found it. Good. There you go. Which one did you miss? Which one was it? Which one was it?
Huh? Huh?
Halfway up the volcano. There you go. Yep. Oh, the spawns are random, so it doesn't matter which one you found. So what you found in one place, someone else will find a different bone in another.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Glad you found it though. It's all good. Now, how wide is... I think... Is that going to be wide enough? It's the leg bone. So my garage, I want it to be like... It's going to be big. The hauler needs a shrink button. No! No, it doesn't. You just need to be able to park it properly. So I think there's going to be enough room for them all. So we should be okay. The mod for bulk buy crates needs updating. It really does, but you know, it doesn't really help you like place them all out. The problem with placing is you're like, no, I just need like infinite supply. So this is why I finished the game before started using mods again, because this is the sort of mod that I needed to use to build all this. And I didn't want to spend hours going backwards and forwards buying it all. So it's me being lazy, basically, at this point. But I can't be bothered. I know some people have a problem with it, but jog on. Don't really care right now. I think I've put enough time in this game to really just sit and just go, I don't really care. Well, all them seeds have a good starting area. Cheers. That's right, man. Is it possible to lay the windows flat to the floor? If you're using windows, yes. We used to use them as the for like lining up dirt into the bottom of a drill. So yeah, you can lay them on the floor. What are you picking to go with? What are you talking about? Are you not talking to me? Yeah, I want to get them auto-fueled as well, so I want to build a little, like, lean-to shed. Not, like, fully, like, oh, look at the barn doors and stuff. Just to put a roof on it, you know, that sort of thing. I suppose. Yeah, but that's a lot of freaking windows. I mean, you can't put glass, you can't put the greenhouse, like, flat, no. But windows you could, but that's a lot of windows. Could you imagine that? Just putting the whole lot out. Oh, we're just going to... What are you doing? Just lining loads of windows. Why? Well, because it would be a good idea, wouldn't it? No, that would be nightmare fuel. That's a lot of windows. Again, that's a sick idea. No. So my next thing to do is to get the vehicles down here and then line them all up and then build around them. Whoa, that was close. I almost fell down. Almost. Yeah. How much scout token would I need to buy the vehicles? About 13,000. I would take 15k just to be sure. But then you need to take some money with you as well because the roller's like 5k. I mean, I know it's like 4,000 something, but I can't remember the something, so take 5,000 Hydro coin with you. But yeah, scout tokens, take 15 just to be happy. I think it's something stupid like 12,700 and something stupid, but I ain't. Yeah, I'm okay. New here, but hold on. New here, but you got farming set up vid? Not so much. No. Farming is just putting like T pipes upside down so that it drips down and link them all up with T pipes. No, I did like I'm a pro farmer versus noob farmer, which was automation. That was fun. This is such a big vehicle though. Because this is like the most unwieldy vehicle. That's literally how big it is for like parking. So this, technically, is going to sound really weird, and it's going to sound a bit ridiculous as well. This is my retirement build. My retirement home is going to be this place. Have you tried Traveller's Rest? Yeah, hold on. Is that the one where you take on the you basically have to build like a little village around? You give people quests and stuff. Yes, I did do that for a little while. I did a couple of live streams on it a while ago when it first came out. I haven't played it since. Has it changed a lot since? Because if it has, I might go back and play it one day. It has been a while since we played it. Well, I say we, me. You build and run a pub. Give me a second. I've got to run through all the games I've got into. T. No. No. Let me just have a look at it on Steam. Traveller's Rest. 14.99. No, I haven't played this. Came out 4 years ago. Oh man, that is proper Stardew Valley graphics. Is it made by the same people who did Stardew? It's Isolated Games. Okay. Build a thriving tavern. I've played a couple of... so the one I played the other day wasn't too bad either. It was... What was the one I did the other day? Tavern Manager. That was a laugh. I actually like playing that. Yeah, Tavern Manager was one I played the other day. So if you want to go and look at another tavern game, you got that one. Oh, the other one's called Heroes Rest, I think it was. I think it's Heroes Rest. Yeah, so there's a game called it's called A Hero's Rest. Let me just pull this up. So we did this a little while ago. This one. That one I thought was really good because you basically had to make the actual like quest area for all. You had to build a little town up around the entire village. So when heroes came in and did their quests and stuff, you were basically the quest giver. You were the armorer of the people. You were the healer of the people. And it was like, actually, I like this. This is pretty cool. But I think I've got Traveller's Rest. Traveller's Rest on my wish list. I think it's on my wish list. It was a pain in the butt to some extent. Yeah. I don't know if it's any better because it is still going. Yeah, very much the same. Just you had a lot more control over like weapons and resting and everything else. It was pretty fun, I would say. It was all right. But no, the next one I want to buy. I actually want to buy the Tavern Manager one that I played the other day, just because it's just a game that I reckon it will just be like having a laugh playing with, and just all right, and just kick back and chill. It is something I probably would spend more time on my. I'd probably put it onto my other channel more than anything. This channel is mainly going to be for whatever I feel like it could fit properly. So more sim and sort of mining style games and stuff. The other channel, as said, I'm probably going to look into it more over half term, just because summer holidays suck and I can't run two channels over half term, not on my own. So I need to get that sorted first. Yeah. So for me, it's this is the difference between what I do and like what I can do on another channel. Videos for me don't take too long because all I have to be is very British. I have to be sarcastic and horrible, and then I can run another channel quite happily. When it comes to this channel, a lot of the things I play over here are either like simmy or very sort of like, well, they're job sim orientated. So videos are very sort of chapter based anyway, and for how I play the game, it is very chapter based. Yeah, I think that's basically the advantage. I just wouldn't be like going into too much like detail as such. It's mainly just a channel just to take the piss out of, really. Just like, oh, here's a game I can like have a go at and be critical and be British about. You know, that's mainly all I want it for. The thing is with this channel is it's very pigeonholed. So this channel is very, hey, we're going to play Hydroneer. We're going to play Gold Rush. We're going to play, and there's a lot of just repetitive like mining content and everything else, which is very simple to do. And the other one would just be me. Oh, here's an indie game. I'm just going to have fun with it. Right. But yeah, with the fact that I don't really do a tremendous amount during my day, it's a lot easier. You're going to hook them up to an auto refill? Yeah. I've got to try and line it all up though. Doing some of these are a bit of a pain. Like, the bike is a bit of a bitch. Unless... the other way to do it would be to run a lava pipe to, I don't know, sort of here. And then just have it on a really big stilt so it can fill all of them if you stand under this spot. You know? That might actually be the way I do this, because instead of building a repeat for every single one of them, it might just be easier just to do that. Right, okay, so we need to build a wall. Yeah. Wall. Bum, bum, ba-na-na, bum, bum. Yeah, we're doing igloo build. We ain't done one of these before, so let's do it now. Just need to get this roughly in line first, so we'll put the windows out first, and then where's like the divider for this? So this one would be to park the normal truck. So let's just fit this in properly first. Going to be in the middle. Right. Yeah, right, so that fits. Dun dun dun. Right, And we'll just chuck this one in now. Yeah. It's just too big, you know. It's like, by the way, what you need to do is you need to build this massive house for just one vehicle. Right. Now, what's going to happen is the only thing I've got to line up now is the roof. Hauler is too small for a house. If you say so. It's too big. So every single one of these is like average size. It's fine. 2 blocks high, you'll be okay. Like the hauler is like what, 4 blocks high, 5 blocks high, or is it 6 blocks up to the actual the actual crane? Do we actually have like arced walls? Yeah, we do.
Huh?
Um, I don't know if I like that or not. have to see. F7. I would say that's really annoying. Is there any better than Promite on toast? What's Promite? Just been watching RCE's Volcalida's video series. I have a sneaky suspicion he watched your tutorial on the auto repair cursor. No, he was talking to Robocourse on that. No, none of the bigger YouTubers talk to me about stuff. None. I don't mind. The only time I spoke to the big YouTubers about like anything Hydroneer related properly was when I built the auto repair stuff. Not the auto repair stuff. The auto fishing. So a nicer version of Vegemite. Oh. No, I eat Marmite. I'm a Marmite person. I like Marmite. Thicker the better. It's all good. Oh, I'm pure evil. Ooh. Right. We've just got to do the same to this now. Do 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 do. Yeah. That's about normal. But in fairness, Robocourse is a lot easier to talk to than I am. When it comes to like giving people advice, it's like, no, you're doing it wrong. Robocourse is a bit more easier. He can be a bit of more of a douche sometimes though. But he does it playfully. So he comes on the chat and just goes, what do you mean? I've finally got all the achievements, including the Mott's Island one. Okay, cool. Give me a minute. I'll be back in a second. I need a drink. Ugh. If anybody knows a man who knows a man whose like brother's sister's boyfriend's dog works for Pepsi. Let them know I'm interested in a sponsor. Right. Do I need to go upper floor for this one? Yeah, I think I do. Really? Oh, there it is. How rare is the full bonus on drills and stuff? Not very. I think it's rare that a lot of people are doing it. If that makes sense. Oh. That's going to look a bit odd. So the way they built this set is you can't reverse it. That's different. I don't like that. So in order to do this, you literally have to change it all around. That's bad. So that goes to show that the actual ice blocks themselves they're not a center build, so they don't rotate properly on one. They're off by like half a brick on each side. Interesting. Check the corners in. Put two windows face to face. Yes. That's how I'm gonna probably do it. Corner. See, this one's not too bad considering that the other one was like in there. It's just a shame it doesn't sit right on that. But yeah, you could do. Let's see if we can do that. If it works face to face. That's how it's going to have to be. Double thick walls. For all those soundproofing like tips and hints. Building the perfect soundproof garage. Definitely check out my tips on YouTube and Facebook. And subscribe for daily notifications on making things look great. Yeah, there's a bug. Torbiz, how you doing, bud? Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I probably will. Don't worry. What is that mod? It's the F7. It's what we used to know as the F7 mod. It's basically the creative mod. You can just bring anything in by just going through everything. It's fantastic. It is one of my favourite mods. But that is just because when it comes to building stuff, you don't want to spend a long time doing it. You just don't. You just don't, and you just carry on building. The world is a better place. Yeah, I would say it's definitely my favorite mod. Just because when it was coming down to doing, I would say like my older videos and stuff, in order to like speed through some of the stuff like the big builds I used to do, I used to use this quite a lot because you were able just to go click, 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 and you know, putting like 1,000 drills together actually became really simple. So yeah, it was a way of cutting that corner, so I didn't have to spend like hours upon hours building something that was only going to get used for like one video. It took me half the time, sort of thing. So yeah. That was the plus side. But thankfully, I would say that I think I'm past all of that what we used to do sort of stuff. Like, you don't have to build massive anymore. You don't have to fudge around as much anymore. The game works a lot better. It doesn't need as stress testing anymore. And it's quite nice that that's the way it is now. You know? Right. This is going to be the fun one. I find it slightly annoying about how the crafted items spawn in different locations each time. Well, it was either that, or you end up doing the same thing we used to do in the Big Forge in Icehelm, where when you forge something, it doesn't work properly and it causes all sorts of horrible lag. That's why it was stopped. That's why it spawned in different locations, so the collision data doesn't click through as much. So on that note, it's more of a, this is helping you run the game better. Don't worry. That's really about it. It was done for a purpose. Let's put it that way. No, it's not too big. You just need to build a warehouse. Isn't this how we used to roll in GTA? Just build a massive house. It's all good, man. Anything that's too damn big is like, when it comes to building the roof for this thing, it's like, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put...
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I've got to remember. It's the delete button for deleting stuff. What I need to do is I need to get up there. Just trying to think how big does it have to be? Do I have to go like one more higher and then the roof's going to be okay? Or do I have to build like two more higher? Or do I go 1.5 higher? Right, the only way I can figure this out is by jumping up on top of it and hopefully working out from there. Right. So, let me just get the heights going. 5 high makes it 6. I'm thinking maybe it might only need like 4.5 high. Maybe. So if I put a half on that and then put the roof on top of that, or is that high enough where I can just put a roof on top of it? The problem with it is like making the floor just so I can walk over it. So I need to measure. That skims the roof. Oh yes, that's a snug fit if I ever saw one in my life. Right, we're building the windows. Oh, bums. It's fell off. Need to do this like a steeplejack. Just like, back in my day when we used to do all this by hand, we used to go up and down these ladders. We did. It's that one. It's alright now. It all works. All this modern day technology is getting rid of all our sort of jobs it is when we're like jumping around on buildings and stuff. You ever watched Fred Dibner? Yeah. Back when I... Let's get rid of that for now. I am from the southeast. Us being steeplejacks, we used to walk up and down all this all the time until we like modern technology come along and we all just go off and do stuff. Now it's all about just doing it like this. I think we're all right. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do a Fred Dibner impression. If I watched it long enough, I probably could. Oh, it's a janky way of doing stuff. Balderdash. We're going to have to bodge this middle section, I think. It's a bit of a bugger, that. Right. It's not going to look too pretty on the outside, but... oh, that sucks beans. Yeah, up on the old steel jargon. Right. Alright, that one. I think that is about right. You can swear hybrid. You know that, right? Yeah, I know. 3 guesses where I'm sure. Oh, I don't know. I think you might be from Birmingham, right? Now you're Yorkshire. It's all good. I like Yorkshire. It's a nice place. I'm getting old, so it's like you start looking around at like places you can like retire in. Like my parents, they're going to be retiring to Burnham on Sea, which I thought was pretty cool. I can't retire because I'm basically retired as is. I wonder, would it be worth to just make a subfloor in Foundry to run the belts under the main floor? I think so. So I was thinking about this the other day. Actually, after the stream we put in, I was like, oh, maybe I could just run all this underground. But I don't know. I mean, I prefer to actually see where things are going. But that is just me. So I think it's depending on your playthrough, on like how you want to play. And what you're going to do that, and so on and so forth. Like I said, for me, it's just I'll just stick to doing stuff upground, just because like once I'm done with a process, then I don't have to do it again. Sort of where I'm heading on that. You could use a vertical conveyor to bring it up. Well, yeah, I know that, but for me, it's like I can't be bothered to have a subfloor just to do all that stuff. I think that's that's going to break me a little bit more than I really want to. And I'm already sort of broken. I think. Well, that was close. I'm more thinking for the default items, like ores and the base. Yeah, but that's fair. I mean, do that as much as you want, but yeah. For me, when it comes to it, I think for me, I'm just like, if I can see what's going on, then it's better for me. But again, it's just the way I play. Right. Do I really want to? Do I want to come out too more on this? Because it just looks a little bit incomplete right now, doesn't it? But I've got to think about actually getting out of here. I think I'm actually going to have to get rid of that wall. Unless when we come out we have to go this way round. It is going to be... When coming down this road, we're going to have to reverse this in. Right, I think we're okay there. I think I'm going to do a lot of this. Go. So there you go. There's my garages I was going to build. Right. So the next thing I want to do is Measure out how wide this thing is. Might have to go one more like concrete path, maybe. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go one more. But that is what the joys of going down this way is. So like trundle, and then we're off into the big wide world. That's fine. And then when we come back, we're gonna have to reverse this in. And there we go. Perfect. Alright, that works for me. That's good. Thank you very much for following over on Twitch. Most appreciated. I can't read your name, but you... Oh, York's Panda. Okay. You're on YouTube and Twitch. That's fine. Thank you. Right. So... I know what I want to do. I'm going to need Windows for this. Twitch and Discord joins. That's alright. Have a good one. Catch you later. Enjoy yourself. And, yeah, I'll be around. Always around for a little bit at least. Window. Boom.
Huh?
Don't worry, mate. All will be explained. Well, actually, no. It won't be explained. It'll be like, okay, that's mad. Cool. Right, Windows. Yep, this is one of those times. This is one of those times where you sort of wish that you were able to build in bulk. I want to build 50 windows in a row. Why? Because I want to and I need to. And this is why, by the way, I went for the subtle. I don't want to do this using my own steam. Like, I don't want to sit there and just go, right, I need to do this over and over again. Because this would take bloody ages doing it that way. I'd like to see that filled with lava. I wish you could. Actually, I thought that would be a pretty cool thing to do. But I have got something else I want to do with it. So.
Huh?
So I've done this once before. I think it was season 2. Oh no, hold on. Which one was it? Season 2 was yeah, season 2's build. I did this. It better but not be an RGB. Well no, it's just be lights. It's gonna be a light. It's not going to be full RGB, it's just going to be a light, so it's fine.
Huh?
There's nothing wrong also, there's nothing wrong with having lots of RGB, is there? Everyone has RGB in their computers, so why not have RGB? I mean, I could have RGB on my light. All I have to do is push that button and I could go boom and be in an RGB disco for the rest of my entire life. But I'm not going to. That would just be silly. But just saying. It could be done.
Huh?
So I want the switch to be here, so I need a T cable. That's right, mate. This is my last build. I want it to look good for my last ever video. So yeah. And this isn't as much as I've built in the past, so I don't know how it'll just have a problem. And this one's just going to be a simple light. It's not going to be like pulsating. It's just going to be a white light.
Huh?
Right. Cool. Damn it. I don't have RGB on my computer. I have RGB on my keyboard, mouse, and mouse pad though. So yeah, my keyboard is RGB. My mouse has got one LED on it, which I actually don't count as RGB. My computer, my AIO goes different colours. The fans go different colours. My my RAM is RGB. My motherboard does have the capability of doing it. I just changed it to just one colour, just because I don't really want it to flash around. I did go through a point of actually not having RGB in my entire computer. But, you know, I wanted to buy a decent AIO for, like, the chip I bought. Because I bought myself the Ryzen 5800 X3D. So I need an AIO. And the one I bought was 99 quid. It's, oh crap. I can't remember. I think it was an MSI one. I can't remember which, like, one I bought now. It was £100. It was originally, like, 150. I'm like, that'll do. We'll take that one just because of like build quality. You could technically put. Yeah, I know. I probably won't know. cork. If you think this is bad, I've got to build the support pillars for all this yet. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. And that's the next janky part of this build. The next bit is like building those under all of this and then building the actual supports that are holding all this up. So it's going to be one of those things. I will work on this until I am done. Until in my head that this build is okay. Now I know if I'm running the RGB in there and I can run half the build, then that's fine. But I've got a few more bits to do. So those pillars, well, that pillar there, I've got to build 2, 3, 4 more of those. So I'll probably end up building another floor on the, you know, that wooden floor on this floor here. I'll probably end up building out another floor underneath this, so it actually looks like it was actually purposely built as an actual mine. This is, as said, this is going to be a big build for just like what I was aiming for. And as this is my last build, I wanted to make it something that it was going to take me a long time to do, because, as I said, I still like this game. It's one of my favourite games. I don't want it to end that quick, but if the last couple of things that I'm doing is basically building a ton of stuff to go, you know what, I think I'm finally done, then that's what this build is going to be. And I want to show this off. I want this to be like that last thing. There we go. I'm alright with that. Well, there we go. Problem is, it's not that dark in here anymore. Like, this is the only time I'm like, actually, I need a night cycle, like a proper dark night cycle. Right, the next thing I want to do is my harvester. because it's just sort of floating there. So I need floor. It's fine. That's okay. It's allowed to float. Now it's not. It's on a concrete base, which is good. Right, with my floating conveyor belts,
Huh?
oh, I don't know if that's going to affect the belt. Maybe. Hmm. Didn't think of that before, if I'm going to be honest. I'm hoping that really doesn't mess around with this. What are those blue pillar parts? Which ones? Ones I'm putting in? These ones. They're just ice pillars. Basically, you can buy them from the shop. It's just it'll cost like a ton of toast. Yeah, I think that they'll be okay. It's just that, you know, when you get a bit paranoid of certain things, because if you look at this one, and then that the chomper goes straight down there, so I don't know. Yeah, they look all right, so that's fine. Right now.
Huh?
Oh, buttons to you. You just fell through the map. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but it is quite funny. I will pop that one in there for a second. Delete. Oh no! Just delete my concrete. Do the pillars first. Okay. Are we saying that I should be able to put these next to each other? Yeah. This doesn't make sense. That's why I hate pillars. No, it's weird. Oh, I can actually see why, because that one's offset and that one's not. It's because these are verticals, they don't take up like the right spacing. So they are supposed to click onto each leg though. So that's how it's supposed to be. And then delete that one. And then bring in the short pill up. It looks a lot better now. Yeah, it does. Cool, cool, cool.
Huh?
I know I haven't really finished this, but yeah. Do I want to put one across there? We'll think about it. First off, we've got to finish off doing this walkway. Oh, it's gonna be fun, 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 fun. Floor. So yeah, the idea was to build this floor underneath would just be like as a support floor. It's like it doesn't need to be there, but it's like a giant scaffold, which is what I was going for in the first place. So what I might do is instead of building the giant stone pillars, which takes, in fairness, those stone ones take a little bit of time, I might just make ice ones and be like, oh yeah, well, we didn't finish construction.
Huh? Huh?
It's starting to clip it. So this game, what it doesn't like is when you build too much. You start seeing ghosts run through your things. So when you start building too much, like I am, the game just be like, well, I think it's too much. We can't quite handle this anymore. Oh. Yep. But yeah, it's definitely coming along. Definitely. I just need to cover all that in. Yep. Pardon me. Right. Oh. If you are enjoying, I don't know if you are. If you are enjoying this stream or anything I've done in the past, hit that like, subscribe, notification button below for all other updates and all the things I've done in the past. You know, it's thank you very much for everything that you've like supported me with, for all the like views that people are coming in and watching the videos, putting up with my like unstable thoughts half the time, live streams. It's been fun. It really has. We are getting to the end of this one now, I think. Yep, that piddly little... That's it. So I was talking to somebody in the Discord today about this, and they were just like, yeah, but is it like you'll get like the same sort of like veins each one? I'd be like, no, they're random, like completely random, and you never know what you're gonna get out of this whole map. Well, out of this whole that water side, that was my only ore. So that was just, it was painful. The only vein I got, and it was like a tiny little shard one. Crap as. How do those veins work? Haven't missed with or found one. Okay, so you will find them eventually. Basically, when you put a drill into those things, and there's dirt in, so you can put dirt nearby and you put a drill into it, you'll mine more of those elements. I think it works out to a 60-40 split. So let's say, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. So what will happen is that 60% of the time I'll get more shards out of that vein than like if I would like any other ore. The downside is that is the only thing I've got. But you can get a vein for any type of ore, so you can get shard, gold, metal, all of it. But yeah, this one's a pain in the butt because that's the only one I got. But in like the other map I opened up to do like all my testing on, I had like 2 or 3 veins of iron. I had a couple of shard ones, and that was all just in water side again. I'm like, cool. So yeah, it's proper random. That's all right. Right, that's this floor done. Do you have to do anything to see them, or are they always there? They are always there. Are there gem veins? No. So there are no gem veins that I've ever seen. Never ever seen them though. I think maybe ice might be not too much for these. I think we should do stone. I don't know. I think we'll stick. We'll stick with ice and see what happens. So let's go into the corner. Don't want to step off the edge. Ice does look cool. Actually, I do like the ice pillar. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach it. Oh, this looks cool. Didn't. Oh, yeah. Right, so that's the corner bit done. Do 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 do. One, two, three. Is that on the fourth? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about right. One, two, three, four. You're feeling a little punny today. Wow. It's up to you. 2, 3. Do 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 do. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. About there. Should be about there. 2, 3, 4. Boom. Right. Last one. Down there. The downside is lining this all up below as well, because below is like just a 1 square too high that I can't actually reach. So that's gonna be it's gonna suck. This one will be okay. The next one will be okay. It's just I'm gonna have to put a floor in. Just to walk around on the inside, which is going to be like, hey, I have to add this floor in just so I can do this one tiny thing.
Huh?
Yeah, it's going to look a little bit bodge jobby, but it's fine. Oh, that is a happy little accent, that is. Don't get many of those. Yeah. I don't really want that to go through my stairs. That's a little bit annoying. So I think what we'll do with that... Hey, Charlie. What's up, dude? I think that'll just about do it. Actually, can I change that anymore? Oh, yeah, that's better. There we go. It sort of works. Yeah, I think that works. Can still walk around and get on my stairs. We're all good. And genuinely, yeah. I got construction mats being made now. Oh, cool. Hold on. I'm not making an abomination. I would say that is a fairly structurally sound thing. Yeah. Figured out a little something for my sim racing channel. Cool, man. Looking forward to it. Right, so I need to be able to make a floor because I think I won't be able to reach the whole thing. So I think we're going to have to go up like two, three steps and then build a little like thingy. I will look. My words don't work in my head, so we need to build. Nothing major. I think that'll be fine. If we need to build like another like platform off that, and then we're all good. So, what is it that you were messing around with on your online stuff? If it's anything I can help you with, or you figured it out, and it'd be cool to hear. Just the channel name, got rid of dirt name, found how I can tie it to Midnight Madness 4x4 without the name being unnecessarily long. That's fair. That's why I always said Dr. Dirt was a good name, just because it's short. Dr. Dirt, the man who's going to take on the world in off-road racing online. Off-road online all day long. Living on the edge. It's a wee bit annoying, that. That's all right, man. Thankfully, this platform is not going to be as big as the other platforms. But we are, I would say we're almost staggeringly done. It's getting there. I only got this floor to go. And then we just got to do, it's just little things. You know, I don't want like floating conveyor belts which feed my builds and that sort of thing. So.
Huh?
Trying to confuse it, won't work. Oh. I'll be back. It'll be fine. I'll go to the gym tomorrow. So I'm working out my routine for like my every other day. And my every other day has to be a little bit more. It's going to be a bit more cardio focused. So this is my Monday and Thursday. So because I do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So Monday, I came to the conclusion that I can do. I can get my. I can do my 20-minute. I can do 10-15 minutes on the rowing machine. I should do about 2,000 meters off that. And then the other one I want to do is I want to do a bit more on the older like running machine because I sort of need to. And then we'll be all right. Now the reason why I'm going to build this level here is because those pillars up there need to be joined to the floor. Could we get the snow scepter and put snow around the floor? I don't want to put snow around the floor. You can do it if you want. Just saying. You don't have to rely on me. It's all good. Right. So I think with the problem with putting the pillars too close to these machines is I won't be able to use them. Is that in line? No, that's Mars, actually. Can we get up on top of that? Yes, we can. Excellent. So I think what I'm going to have to do is with these ones, I'm just going to have to run a pillar next to them. Because they're next to the machine that's controlling the lights. Kerry. Oh, fell off again. Eh. I have to do a bit of Mario work. Oh, it's offset. Bummer. Crap. There we go. Mario work achieved. I know it doesn't look great, but it looks alright. Okay. Right. How does the wood cross beam you have for the stone pillar contrast to the ice one? This is the ice one. So this is the ice beam. Have you ever thought about being an engineer? No, because I'm pretty useless. I know in real life that won't work because it's too front heavy and this won't be at all, and you would need a support beam here. But in the great world of computer gaming, I don't need to worry about that because it's a game, basically. I don't really give a shit. Let's put it this way, is whack. Now, where I used to work, I could have done an engineering degree as an apprentice, but they would only do it if you were 18. Discrimination, man, against the old people. Nah, I didn't mind where I worked. It's just one of those things. Just have to put up with it. Be happy, as I like to say. I would say I'm a little bit too old to do things like that now. No, with the wood as a crossbeam. Oh, I haven't bothered looking at that, mate. I do prefer those. Huh? Okay. Should be alright. Oops. I do need to fill in the gaps though. Thankfully, we have got to do a bit more like woodworky bits. So, floor. So what's going to happen is if you can hear a voice in the background, that will be my other half because she's on a phone call. So you will hear half a conversation in the background. Just in case anybody asks, hey, what's all that noise? Like my brain. So this is the thing I keep trying to say to the kids. I know my kids are only like 7-year-old and 5-year-old, right? But they take after Kerry a lot more than they take after me. Both their teachers, even though they are young, like to put this into perspective, Logan's only 7. He's now free reading, and what that means is he's read all the books that are in there in his like school that they get taught in. So he's an intelligent reader. I couldn't do that. Like when I was his age, it was like I was on like basic stuff. You won't yet, no. When it comes down to Ollie, he's only 5, and his teacher's already saying, look, he's really smart. I was like, cool. And every day, my thing to them, before I let them go off on their own and they go into their own classes, right? The first thing I say to them before they go in is, be better than me, because my kids are brighter than me, right? I myself cannot do the whole like engineering thing. I can't work out shit. But if I can get my kids to a point where they can actually understand all that stuff, then the world is their oyster, not mine. So yeah. So when it comes to me, I'm not the brightest spark in the shed. I can play games because I am like a gamer. I've been a gamer my entire life because this is the thing that basically it's that one thing. I've just really enjoyed myself on it. Doesn't matter what I play. Normally I'm alright with it. I may sit here and say I'm a bit of a donut, but when it comes to like anything else, I can just sit here and just play games. I'm built a little bit different when it comes to like monotonous tasks. I can do this for ages and ages and ages and ages. But when it comes to intelligent stuff, I'm not that bright, and I know it. And I know I'm more excelled at doing creativity stuff. So when it comes down to like music or writing stuff, I can write music. Well, I can't write music as in like music, but I wrote lyrics for my band. I could actually help them. I could hear, I could in my head, I can hear like the sounds of what things should sound like and this, that, and the other, and that was really good for me. So I was all right. But yeah, when it comes to actual like intelligent smarts, I'm not that person, and that's unfortunate for me. Right. So I think I need to like go. I need 2 floors. But yeah, all my kids have to do is just be better than me, at least. You know, and that's it. Get your kids into robotics if they want to try engineering. At the moment, Ollie wants to be Superman, which is better than me. And Logan just wants to. At the moment, Logan is sort of taking an interest in just anything that he just enjoys. So I'm not one of those helicopter parents. I'm not one of those people who just like, no, you will do this and you will do that. If he shows an interest in something, then I'll push towards it. It's fine. But I'm one of those people who just like, we'll just be all right. I hate helicopter parents, by the way.
That the yawn festivals are basically the bread and butter of their income for months. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I can do that one. I don't think that looks too bad, if you know what I mean. Looks alright. Why don't you use the flight cap? I could do, but that means I have to load it in, I have to mess around, I don't care. That's more the problem. Could use flight cap. I think I'm going to need to on this next bit because it's like right. Actually, no, I can just jump on the old greenhouse on this one. We'll be fine. Right. It does look a little bit better now, if I'm going to be honest. It looks like it's actually sort of purposely built.
That's not good.
Which is quite nice. It's quite cool.
That is not insane. That is called having a system and using the system. I said that is called having a system and using the system. So I'm not sure where the mic is on this headquarters.
now. Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? Oh. Did you put it under the word beam? Pole? Yes, he did. Good old Itchy.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, the railing's alright, but the downside is that I can't make them cross the other way. So they have to be sort of like that. So it almost has to look like they're like nailed together in like almost like a trellis, if you know what I mean. It's a bit of a shame.
It's not her fault that it turns into a completely like shit show, is it? Yeah. Oh, apparently the mic on these headphones is shit anyway, so I'm really sorry.
Yeah. I can live with that. Looks pretty smooth as well, actually.
Yeah.
They're not going to shut me down. It's fine. We should be okay.
You did.
Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, it's a little bit cringy because it doesn't line up the same on the other side. So it works one side but not the other. It's really, really strange. Oh, okay. It does, but I just have to mess around with it. So that means they probably do cross.
No, it's fine. You can go. I just wanted to show you. I'll speak to you soon then. Alright. It was literally just a case of I needed the tea, so.
Okay. As fine as long as you don't stick your fingers in a conveyor belt, we're completely fine in this build now. There we go.
The mic on those is a tad bit, but I do like it. I don't get it.
Ah, right. Next, so we've done this bit. We've done this floor. We've put supports in all of those down there. That's okay. I really should look into like just doing something with the cables that are just hanging around. The problem with the cables is they are central, so I can't stick anything on them. Remember back in when I think it was before 2.0, we at 1.7 we had the X tool, or the X fix tool, and basically you were able to put brackets on the pipes, cables, and you can't now, which sucks. Which does royally blow goats. Yeah. So my only thing of getting back up onto my... like, the only problem with this is the only way to get really around is to walk all the way around this way. So you have to step over the conveyor belt. You can't go... The reason why you have to step over it is because I can't put anything over the top of it. Or I could, but then... I suppose we could. Let's do this. Floor. Now I need poles again. Yep, safety first. There we go. I'd say this actually is like more detailed than I've been before in my builds. We can't have that, can we? That's not very good. They may be all different heights. They're all fitting together. It doesn't have to be perfect. What sort of sadist are you? Thing is they're not all at different heights. It's just the railing on top. So you got to have a height. So if you want to go through like a proper health and safety thing, right? Is that the railing on this side has to be higher because of the drop on that side, and it's like going over there. It's fine. It's like, oh, okay, cool. All these are the same height. It's the flip of the wood as well. It's different texture on both sides. It's all the little things that you have to consider. See, that's the thing that doesn't make any sense, right? Is there is no way of making this any taller. So that has to be the way it is. Which in itself is a health and safety issue. But we'll live. It'll be okay. I'm not sure how that. Why did that happen? Wait, down. Yeah. Yes. No, down. Ooh, that's testing. Which plot is this? This is Waterside. Waterside. And that bit's off limits. You can't go past the wooden ride. There we go. Oh, I tell you what. I'll be glad. I'm actually going to be glad when this is finished. And then the only thing I've got left to do after this is everything on the top floor. So where my actual house would be, the shed for storage and stuff like that. And then putting in the actual feeder for the auto filling. So the actual thing that would fill up my vehicles. And what else was I going to do? Oh yeah, we need to bracket the machines. That's really about it. He's got safety on the brake. No, I think for me this is like it's. I think if you think about this as like if this was a construction site, like this would have been mined down, so we'd have had to come down to this floor. So you'd be like, okay, cool. So we're gonna have to like fence this off so we can do mining a little bit lower or get a bit higher. Just I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with like weird ways of doing stuff. That's some creativity you got there. Sort of. I've done this sort of thing in the past. Give me a couple more minutes and I'll show you what I've done in the past with this sort of thing before. Because this isn't the first time I've done this sort of thing. It's the first time I've done it on this sort of scale, but it's not the first time I've done it as an actual build. And the only reason why I'm doing this is this is going to be my last ever build. I want to make this to look like a little bit more decent. Because I'm not playing... apart from... Robocourse has basically challenged me to do a 1.7 playthrough at some point. Which is like, you know what? That'll be a laugh. We haven't done 1.7 for a while. So thinking it would be a half decent thing to try. But yeah, that was just one of the ideas of just trying to keep playing this game for as long as possible. It's like, okay, I might do a 1.7 build and just play through the game again and see how it all goes. As long as I can still walk this, we're okay. Uh, 1.7 was because the game was horrendously broken back then, and it would just be fun. That's basically it. And the stuff I've done already, my old builds were built on 2.0, so this would be before the game got truly fixed. That's what we were going for. He's already done it, and I was like, nah, I don't want to do it just yet. I might do it myself. Play 3 hours in every patch from alpha. You can't do it. Some versions don't exist anymore. Basically. Ah, crap. So, for... Is it B Tommy? I'm going to assume you've never been on one of my streams or anything before, so... welcome, by the way. I'm one of those people who've played this game way too much, by the way. So, let me just save this up. And if you are still over there... Oop, commercial. Oh, there's an advert. Okay, cool. Let me know when it finishes, and what I'll do is I'll load up my other thing now. Save and return to menu. Oh. Cool. So if you've never seen anything I've ever done before, I've got 4 years worth of content on YouTube about this game, if you want to go back and ever check it out. But these are some of the things that I used to do. So I would say that my more creative one, Season 2 was quite a good one before the update went through for like 2.0, well, for like the more updated stuff. Yeah, that was like early version of 2.0. Season 3 was done at the end of 2.0. And then we went into 3.0, which was full calendars. Oh, that's right. Cheers, bud. So, this was my first... So to put this into perspective, by the way, all of my builds are done by hand. Okay? So everything. When it comes to all the building I did, all the extras that I did, I built it all by hand. Hey, 30-day reviews, how you doing, bud? So I built all of this by hand. I flattened all this land by hand. I've done all of this by hand. But this is the sort of thing that I do. I built quite a lot on Hydroneer. I've played a lot of Hydroneer. People would say that I've spent too much time on Hydroneer. I even built a forge. So I built a forge with a chimney stack and everything. I built a little tool rack. I built all this. And then I automated my vegetables. So all this at one point was all automated vegetables. So you could plant all of these, turn the water on, it would sprinkle, and then you could like click a button and boom, it would all just like fly out. The reason why these are missing is because the mod for... I'm just setting up my first 6 T2 drills. Have fun with that. It's awesome. So the reason why the magnets are missing off of there is because they're part of a mod group that I've only just reinstalled. So they're a pull magnet, or they're a push magnet. So those ones would pull the vegetables off the stems, and these ones would push them off. Why isn't it working now? The mods all went through an update. So when the mod like breaks, then when you reload that mod, you have to put all the stuff back in. So that's why I've never really come back to this one. So tier 1 and tier 2 were down here. So all of these lights are customizable. So you can change the color of the lights, and you can change all of them, and they're all like through the stairs. Behind these walls is literally all the stuff that's done. All of these lights worked as well. But I've only really just installed the mod, so I could technically turn all this back on. Give me a second, we actually could do that. Logic add-on. Where is it? Is it that one? It is that one. Let me just choose 3 colors. Oh, I think that's the wrong one. Logic. Oh, it's the random color hook. Okay, so we could do that. So this is just going to choose a random color for my light switches. Well, they're a bit bloody useless. We won't be using those again. Right, where's the other ones? Do once, logic pressure, logic color. There we are. We don't do random colors here. We'll choose that color, this color, and let's go that color. Actually, that's a little bit funky. Right. Save. I think I know why it's doing it. So that needs to reset. Yeah. And now, if we turn this on. So the thing I can do with this is... Oh, how did I do this before? Actually, yeah, I now have to... I haven't got a T. Oh, I have got a T. Yeah. I should... Technically... That's what I need to... I need to take that out and chuck that on there. Pretty sure this will... Oh, wrong one. It's been a while since I've used this setup. Let there be light. This is the sort of thing I used to mess around with quite a lot. And then turn it all off. So what's the purpose of all the lights? There was no purpose. It was just turn them all on and be happy knowing that I could fully illuminate my entire build and be happy with it. I was like one of the very few people that was doing it. It was cool. When I built all my railings, I used piping to actually put all the supports in as well, which I thought was pretty cool at the time. And then I used the RTY mod for when I was coming down here. I didn't want to build like normal conveyor belts. So the RTY mod, you're able to build conveyor belts that go up the wall, and it's a pretty handy little tool. So you're able to turn things vertically, so it still thinks you're doing it normally, but being able to like do it up into a chimney, so you didn't have to use up so much conveyor space, was a pretty cool thing to do. All this happened because I was talking to one of the other people in Discord called Cooper, and he was all like, you know, I said, is there a way that we can get like conveyor belts to like go upwards? He goes, what do you mean? I said, so I want to go up a chimney sort of thing, and so it looks like a different sort of conveyor belt. He said, well, I'll see what we can do. And basically he invented a little wrench that you could click, and you could use the RTY mod to actually change the actual pull of the belt. So it would act as a normal piece of dirt going up, but it acts as a conveyor belt. So all this was done as well. And then this was before 3.0 came out. So I was going to be like, I can build tier 3 down here. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to start again. So I did. So this was my tier 2 build. And then my tier 3 build was my season 3. Because when tier 3 came in, it was like, you know what? I want to start a new mine. I'm going to do this again. So that's what we did. On season 3... we started again. And it was pretty cool. But then I sort of ditched the idea of doing too much RGB. And I went into a bit more of an automation thing. So I automated vegetables. I automated everything else. I automated like doing everything. If I want to turn this build on from up here, I come over here. I pull this lever for water. This lever for, I can't even remember what I used that lever for. Let's put it's been a long time since I've run this one. Tier 1, Tier 2 and Tier 3. And then this hits to every single smelter that I've got downstairs. So because of the amount of lag that was being caused with this build, it was quite hard. So all of this would flow into its own sorting area. And then the only things that would go upstairs would be gems. And then when you went down to like Tier 2, all of this went through the same thing. So you had its own sorting area, and the only thing that would pass through it all would be gems. Now that button upstairs controls all the smelters. So when that button gets pushed, all the smelters push everything out. And the reason why is because when you're running even just like a small amount of like Tier 3, which was these ones, the Tier 3 drills produce one piece of dirt every second. The problem with producing one piece of dirt every second is they run really, really fast. So you're producing, let's say there's only like 40 here, I think there is, maybe 45 or 40, I don't know, 46. And so if you've got 46 pieces of dirt being produced every second, within 10 seconds, you've almost reached the maximum number of dirt before it starts really having a go at you. And it really starts grinding your machine. So trying to like numb that down a bit and trying to keep it the amount of on a conveyor belt was quite difficult, because within a good couple of seconds you'll be up to like thousands of pieces of dirt on your belt. So even running into its own smelter block, it would last, I think I can run this for about 30 seconds before my PC just goes, you gotta be shitting me, right? It's not gonna work, mate. So yeah, even with that going, it's ridiculous. And I was going to go for the whole floor filled up with this, and I was like, I can't do this because it will kill my computer. All the lights and stuff are all fixtured through here, so the lamps themselves actually just attach to. They just attach to the actual T cables, so that's what that is. And then that's all controlled by that one light switch there, which I dug up into the ground. But yeah, all my mines and everything I've ever done is all done by hand. I know other people use like mass amounts of explosives and everything else, but I tend to just do everything myself. And it's because when I'm not live streaming and when I was making videos and stuff, I would do it quickly. So I learned how to do things faster, and that's what happened. So for all those people who go, well, you know, how did you do this? I was like, because I just did. I spent a long time just doing random shit, basically. So yeah, when it comes down to like the staircases, all these were put in manually. Everything was flattened manually. Everything was built manually. Most of this was actually just built by going over to South Hope and back because it's not too far. But yeah, that's basically where I got to on this. Apart from that, that's basically me on Hydroneer. So that's why I started building the build on. So this build that I'm doing on Volcalidus, and I'll load it into now, and I'll explain why it all looks the way it is. So the reason why Volcalidus itself looks the way it is, if you were a Minecraft person, you would definitely be a redstoner. Maybe, but I think I'm not really big in like doing modding stuff. I'm just more like building stuff. Oh, I didn't leave any lights on, did I? Hold on, I'm going to have to think about this now. Did we leave lights on my build? No, I turned those off. Or did I? Let me just try again. If it doesn't work, I mean, we'll load it without the mod being loaded in again. I'm pretty sure I turned all my lights off. Huh. Alright, okay, cool. We'll do it without them. We'll do it without the lights. It's fine. I swear I turned them off. You bricked your safe? Maybe. If that's it, then that's it, innit? Worst comes to it, I'll just try and turn down all the stuff. Right, install mods. We'll just turn off logic add-ons for now. I swear I turned them off. But this wouldn't brick my save. All the customer stuff, it wouldn't brick my save. It would just take ages to load, yes. I genuinely think it just doesn't like loading up the logic add-ons. Because this is the second time it's done it, and this time the lights were off. So these ones aren't logicked. So these ones are just a light switch. Oh yeah, and I built this as well. So this one is literally just a light switch. And that's fine. I think what it is it doesn't like it when you put the logic add-ons in the game. So when it comes to me actually showing this off as my final build, I'm gonna have to load the mods up separately just to do this one thing. That's fine. I can do that. But yeah, so this is just basically me on Hydroneer. It's what I've enjoyed the last 4 years. And we've done alright. It's been fun. It's just a shame it has to come to an end. I think that's the big thing. It's like it's got to that point, hasn't it? It's like, yeah. So one thing I do want to do that I won't have enough time to do today. I might just do it in my own spare time over the next few days. I want to start putting brackets across these as well, like actual structures go across the site. Main reason for it is just because, well, it looks a bit funny with it just floating. I've now started the repairs to the station in Foundry. Okay. I played it yesterday. I haven't done anything else since. Joys of being a YouTuber. Do all the stuff at certain points and don't worry about anything else. Didn't realise this was Hydroneer. Thought you were on. Oh, Charlie, no. Yeah, this will be. I'm probably got one more live stream left in me before I'm finished of doing this, which is sad. So yeah, what I want to do is where these run across here. So I know I've got to basically put beams across the tops of here to make it look a bit more like safer. What I might do is I might just run a beam across the top of all this, and then stick it into the bottom, and then run a beam across the top, so it looks like a giant H goes across the top. Look at this dude making the plot look good, while I sit here wondering why my plot never looks good. Yeah, it's been a 4.5 hour stream on this. In fairness, most of this time today has just basically been doing this. So we set up the RGB lights ready to go. We've set up all the I've put in all the flooring, everything you see, like that floor there that's new today. So all the stuff that's new in this stream alone is because I'm using the creative mod for this, because this is a lot of work. All of these now have lights on them to prove they're on. All of those beams I put in today, the RGB that's in there, that's fine. All of these structures that go up here, all of these struts are on here, these are all new. This is all new. This entire floor is new. I built this today. Most of all that up there is new as well. My garages are new. Basically, I'm almost done. Almost. I'm going to turn this bit into a little bit of an actual mine, because obviously we've got overhanging ice, so I want to put like some sort of struts in here as well to make that look a bit cool. I'm going to put a banister up these stairs. Going to fence all this off as well. Going to make all this actually look like it's all supported, so we'll be using poles again on that. Need to build a shed for all my stuff, so all this needs to be put away. And then I'm going to build a little house over top. So I'm actually going to have a little set of stairs that comes up here. I'm going to build a little house up here, and it's going to be like just a little one, so I can brick that off and don't care about it. And it's going to curve round, so it's going to sit over the top of my shed, so I can overlook my empire, basically. Well, when it comes to trees and stones and things, so trees you could do in the base game, because you can grow trees, so that'd be fine. But yeah, so I want to build up I'm going to build a bedroom up here. This will be like living room, and then I'm going to have windows at the front to overlook my actual sorting area. Yeah, and then I'm basically done. So that's all I've got left to do. And that's pretty sad, because it's like as soon as I finish this is like the last time I turn it on, until I do like a 1.7 thing, because like Robocos has challenged me to do that. But yeah, so I built my garage. The other thing I have got to do, actually, I've got to build a refueling thing. So what I want to do is build a lava pipe that's going to run around the back of here, and actually do it in a giant arch, so it can fill all of the vehicles up in one go. 200 away from 21,000. Yeah, it's been a good one. It's been a good little run, this. I'm not sure about putting lights in here. I might put torches in. That's really about it. But I can't run electricity in here as well, because I've got nowhere. I don't really want to run electricity. I mean, I could, but it'll look really untidy because of like the different heights of all these. Just a bit of a shame. I need to get rid of that one. So yeah, I've just got to put all my supports in for this. Got my light box, got all this. This all need. Going to put like a shanty roof over the top of this, like not a full roof, but more like an open fronted one. I mean, the variants of trees, like making snowy trees. Yeah, but the thing is this game's not meant for all of that, unfortunately. And even Max has said he's not adding anything else into the game, so I'm okay. Yeah, all this is going to be under a shed. So next one, I'm probably going to start my shed from here. So there'll be a wall. Well, it's not going to be a wall. It's going to be like pillars. So there'll be pillars into the ground. We're going to put our stuff over the top, and then we'll be all right. And then all this needs somewhere to go. So that's why it's all lined up and ready to go. So the back wall, which is where all those carts are at the back, that's going to be where all my tables are going to go. All of my spare bits. I mean, I'll probably get rid of most of these because I don't need all this roofing. I mean, I can literally just delete it all now. We don't need it. I bought loads because I was going to do the concrete myself. I think I'm deleting it. And then I pull out, yeah, floor. You say scrapyard? Nah, I won't. Yeah, but so that's what I've done. So all this is going to be a shed. I'll put all this in. My bedroom's going to be above it. It's cool. And then I'm done. And then I can sit here and build a video. It'll be my last video for Hydroneer as well. So my last video for Hydroneer is going to be the showing off of the build, finishing it, and it's all good. So in my next stream, which will be next Saturday, is it? No, next Sunday. Sorry, next Sunday. All this will be done. We'll get this all done in one go. All right. So if you have enjoyed this stream or the videos I've done or anything I've done for this game in the past, hit the like, subscribe, and notification button below. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. It's free. Everything is free. You can do all that. It's all good. The only things that aren't free is if you want to become a member. If you go onto YouTube and become a member, it's 99 cents a month, which is less than a cup of coffee. And that's amazing, you know, and you help support this channel just a little bit. So thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for keeping me going, and thank you very much for everything you guys have done. It's most appreciated. I'll see you later. I'm going to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do. Have a great week. And if you have got nothing to do, you can go and check out my videos that'll come out next week, and it'll be all good. Until then, boom, fist bump to you.